Alrighty. Feels like the right time to come back. It's been maybe not quite 20 minutes. Yeah, I'm back, Frost. You thought you were done with me, but you're not. Yeah, I'm not sure entirely why or how I accidentally clicked on the end stream button, but I'm like, oops. Oh well. It happens. Sometimes, I'm sure. Wouldn't be surprised if I wasn't the first. Episode 12, part 2. Hey Angie, what are your plans for the summer festival? Heard your dad told you to attend the garden party this year. He'd be a fool to assume that I'd ever go along with that. There's no way I'm wasting my time wearing a frilly dress and hobnobbing with those high society idiots. Hitting the stalls with you and Toa would be a million times more fun. That's the Angie I know. Please open my slots. Oh. So close. I'm getting really close to opening up everybody. I've only got like one more on basically all the characters that aren't like full. Actually, yeah, you have attack. I forgot I can equip attack 1 and attack 2. Yeah, you open that. Frost! It's a horny jail with you. Good lord. Good lord. Actually, I picked up a new Master Quartz. I thought it was a Master Quartz. Was it a regular quartz? There it is. Byakugo! Or Byakko. Sleeper blinds, 10%. Cool. Well, we're done with our side quest, so let's start chatting up the town. Hi, Crow. Man, if only we could bet on the races, I'd be rolling out of here on a wave of Mira. Watching them's fun enough, but it's just not the same without cash on the line, you know what I mean? We'll just have to deal with it. Rules are rules, unfortunately. But speaking of, I read something very interesting in a magazine the other day. Interesting, you say? I'm all ears. Now this contest is practically tailor-made for me. They've got a pretty fancy reward for the lucky winner, too. I'd be an idiot to let this chance pass. Or you just wouldn't be breaking school rules about gambling. Where's fee? Anything that can increase your agility fee? No. I've already gotten that one. Hi, Toa.
Oh, Rean, did you get the request list?
I don't have to voice her this time. Oh my goodness. I have to voice myself. I sure did. I'm actually working through it right now.
Phew. Glad to hear it.
Trails, ladies and gentlemen.
I was half asleep on my way to the academy this morning, so I wasn't totally sure if I'd put them in your mailbox or not.
Who else's mailbox could you have put them in?
I take my work home all the time, but the sleep deprivation is really starting to get to me.
You really have to stop overworking yourself like this, Toa. Wait, you're saying you deliver them personally first thing in the morning?
That's right. I dropped them off on my way to the academy.
On your way? Our dorm is anything but on your way from the academy from yours. It's in the opposite direction. I had no idea you were going that far out of your way for me.
Oh, it's really no problem. You're always helping us out, so it's the least I can do. Well then, good luck today.
Thanks. I still feel bad making her go out of her way for me. I'll have to work extra hard to make up for it. I really appreciate all the help, Reen. Brace yourself for some serious work. Okay, we will. When I think of swimming pools, the first thing that comes to mind is drowning. And when I think of drowning, I can't help but think of ghosts. I can hardly wait for swimming lessons to begin. Just a ray of sunshine, aren't you, Beryl? She sure is. Don't you love her, Reen? No, really don't. Okay. Emma? If you were staring at those pages any harder, you'd burn a hole right through them. Reen, how do I explain this? Dorothy asked me to proofread this manuscript of hers, you see. Sounds like a rough job. Couldn't help but notice you looking a little red, though. Are you feeling all right? I'm feeling perfectly fine. And this this manuscript definitely isn't full of salacious imagery either. Say what now? Anyway, I'm doing fine. There's no need to worry. Sounds like she could use a little help with her proofreading. How about I give you a hand with that proofreading? What? You want to help me out with this? Is there some reason I shouldn't? Of course not. Well, if you really insist, then feel free. Emma? Yes? This wasn't, written by mistake, was it? It's definitely a romance novel, but all the characters are guys. That does seem to be the case, yes. So how did you like it? Oh, please say you loved it. It would make my world feel so much wider. How do I put this? I feel like I've been introduced to an entirely new world. One that I might not have wanted to know existed. Oh, come on, Reen. Eustace and Machias are your classmates. I have no part in writing it. I had no idea Dorothy wrote these stories until recently. This is a genre of young womanhood. Come on, you two. There's a lot more for you to proofread. She finally let us get some rest. These aren't the easiest novels for a guy to get through. I was afraid of that. But that genre seems to be getting more and more popular with Erebonian lately. Well, to each his or her own, I guess. And while I'm glad to always have my horizons broadened, I definitely could have done without some of the more graphic details. Is she straight up writing... Like, I knew she was writing gay fanfiction. Is she straight up writing gay porn? Agreed. I'm feeling a little flustered myself after all that. I got so embarrassed that I fogged up my glasses. Emma removed her glasses and placed them on the table. Emma? Yes? Is something wrong? Oh no, it's just... This is the first time I've seen you without your glasses on. What? Phew. Sorry, I didn't mean to stare. You know, it's crazy that we've seen her in a swimsuit going swimming and she wore her glasses then. It's just... I mean, it really changes your look. I'm sure not complaining. How embarrassing. Perhaps we should get back to the proofreading now? Oh, yeah, right. There's no need to force yourself through the worst of these. If they get too graphic, I'll take care of them. And thus they returned to the club room to wade through erotic tales of passionate young manhood once again. As Rean and Emma neared the brink of exhaustion, the proofreading finally came to an end. Your bond with Emma strengthened. Wonderful. Thank you for your help, Rean. I managed to get through that much quicker thanks to you. Glad I could be of assistance. Truth be told, that was mentally exhausting. I didn't think I could make it through another page. Based on her reaction, Emma doesn't seem like she's one of us quite yet. But I won't give up. The day will come when we work hard on those stories and hand in hand. If you say so, Dorothy. Maybe by the end of the Cold Steel arc. The tea here is of a considerable quality. Ha! You're looking pretty comfortable. Have you been coming here often lately? You might say that. I've been caught up in some bothersome circumstances, as it were. Oh. Well, pay no mind. It's nothing but a trifle, really. Wonder what's going on. Maybe I should ask him. Yeah, we'll spend some time with Eustace. You know, you can always come to me if you've got something weighing on your mind, Eustace. I'm willing to listen, or help out, or whatever you need. I really meant it when I said it was just a trifle. But that said, having you around may make things easier when they arrive. Eustace casually invited Rean to join him for a cup of tea. And together they sat down to relax. Nothing's more relaxing than a good cup of tea. I'm kind of surprised you treated me, though. Think nothing of it. Consider it an advance payment of sorts. See, that sounds ominous when I don't know what you're paying me for. True. And here they come now. Let me guess, nobles? The noble girls? Noble boys? Good day. It appears our paths have crossed once again. Is this one of your friends from Class 7? That he is. They're upper class second years from what I can tell. If you have business with me, I'd appreciate it if you've made it brief. Well, how should I put this? We just wanted to ask you once again if you'd be interested in accompanying us to the salon. Oh, now I get it. As I've told you before, I'm afraid I have little interest in spending the day being pampered. As you can see, I have a prior arrangement with a friend of mine. I see. Well, terribly sorry to interrupt. But should you have a change of heart, we would love to see you there. You could even bring your friend along if you'd like. The upper class second years slouched towards the salon with a look of disappointment on their faces. So, I see people have started inviting you up to the salon again. Indeed. While I was able to dissuade them for a while, it seems as though they've all steeled themselves for another salvo. I found that the haughtier the noble that it is, the easier and more satisfying it is to reject their invitation. Finding the words to decline more subdued ones like the ones we just spoke to is more difficult. So you use me as an excuse to keep them away. Clever. I don't think those two had any ulterior motives, though. They looked like they just wanted to talk to you. If that were the case, there would be no reason to invite me to the salon now, would there? Heh. Inviting you someplace exclusive is probably tied to their noble pride. People have probably started inviting you again because you're not as hard to approach as you used to be. So this all comes back to you, then. Yeah, I don't know about that. But more importantly, why don't you take them up on their offer sometime? The salon might be full of snooty people, but I'm sure there'll be more students like them who simply want to talk. Perhaps I will if the motivation strikes. But you'll be accompanying me if I do. Sure. I still have no interest in the salon, but I wouldn't be against going in now and then if you were to accompany me. Wonderful. That's the way we like to see it, Eustace. No Vivi or Lind over here today. Interesting. Very interesting. Do I have any new dishes for you? Yes, I do. I wish I could just offer them all at once. Oh, hey! He gave me something. EV charge 5-1. 1 times 5. Hampering rice. There we go. Giving you everything. Yeah, we've already read this. I keep feeling like this is a new day, but it's not. We've already spoken to most people. This isn't any good either. I think this might be my first slump in a while. It always seems to happen with the changing of the seasons. Yeah, you two can hang out there for a bit. We've already spoken to you. Let's go downstairs and hang out with Fee. Fum. Looks like she's sleeping. Well, I'd rather have her sleep here than outside. Should I watch over her for a while? That's a weird way to start this bonding session, Reen, but sure. We'll watch over Fee. I'll go get a chair. Or rather, I'll ask Instructor Beatrix if I can. Was there not a chair, like, there already? She's been going through so much lately. I can't blame her for being exhausted. It seems like she's sound asleep. Instructor Beatrix? Thanks for always taking care of Fee. Oh, please, it's my pleasure. Besides, how could I decline a request from Instructor Sarah herself? Instructor Sarah asked you to do this? Yes, indeed. She's told me a bit about Fee's past, too. Not everything, of course, but just what's pertinent. Her past as a Jaeger, for instance. It's a good thing, too, since it seems like that's the root of some of her recent troubles. I see.
Battery 30%.
Instructor Beatrix, can I ask you to keep taking care of Fee from here on out? Of course, she's such a pleasant girl. But I can't provide much more than a bed to sleep on. After all, it's a student's job to sort out their own problems. It's part of growing up, really. I suppose you're right. But it's not just up to her, is it? Every member of Class 7 needs to work as one. So we need to make sure that she has our support. We're all in this together. Huh. Glad to see you're so perceptive. Don't worry about me so much. Well now, good morning, Fee. Did we wake you? No, I'm still asleep. What did you think would happen when you started droning on right next to me? Sorry. Don't be. Thanks. Fee, I'm going back to bed. Wake me up if you need me. That didn't take long. She was raised on the battlefield, but she's able to sleep peacefully with other people around. I'd say that's quite the achievement, wouldn't you? Definitely. I'll do whatever I can to make sure that she can always feel at ease. Your bond with Fee strengthened. She's sound asleep, I better not wake her up. Anybody else that I can hang out with here? Well, I can't exactly hang out with her, but I can come over here and say hi to Laura. Did I already speak to Laura? Planning on staying late again, Monica? If you want to get... I get that you want to improve it all, but I can't see pushing yourself like this ending well. This is the only way I'll ever be able to get onto Laura's level. I'm not going to stop until that happens. Monica. Really focusing on my swimming has proven a good way to rid myself of unwanted thoughts. Now for one more set. Hey, you know what? I, in my original playthrough, never hung out with Sarah. So now I get to hang out with Sarah. Okay, let's boogie. Huh? I wonder what she's heading out onto the highway for. I mean, it is her, so I probably don't need to be too concerned. Should I follow after her? Yeah, let's go. Right, let's go. Is she planning on taking all of them by herself? These are like early game monsters, Reen, and she beat you handedly after you were fighting them. She's probably fine. Heh. Looks like I've got no shortage of dance partners today. Alright, time's a-wasting, so let's get started. Hope you can all keep up. Instructor? Reen, what are you doing out here? It's too dangerous to fight this many on your own. Let me help. Aw, I'm touched. Do I get combat for a side event? I think I've got this, though. Why don't you just sit back and watch? And begin! No, we do not. For the briefest of moments, I was hopeful. But no. We did do combat during a side quest earlier today, though, so I guess I can't complain too much. There we go. Easy peasy. Wow. You beat those monsters so hard, I almost felt bad for them. How'd you like that? Willing to admit how awesome and cool your instructor is now? Well, I can't deny your skill, at least. So you came out here to train, then? Pretty much. I wander out here every now and again to lay into the wildlife. Gal's gotta stay in shape somehow, you know? Heh, Guess I looked pretty dumb rushing in to try to help you out, huh? That's not entirely true. I appreciate the sentiment, at least. A student would rather die than admit the teacher is cool to their face, usually. True! True! Though, to be fair, when the cool thing that your teacher is doing is killing a bunch of monsters, I understand why he's like, you know what? That was pretty dope. Also, hi, AOD. Welcome in. I appreciate the sentiment, at least. Seeing you dashing in, all worried about little old me, made me smile. Alas, dear Reen, I don't want to break your sweet young heart, but we're teacher and student. It'd never work out. Tragic. How will I ever cope? Anyway, now that you're here, you might as well get in on the fun. Think of it as a special private lesson just for you. Secretly, I got here right as you went to break. Oh no! So you've been waiting here this whole time. I'm so sorry, AOD. Well, ignoring how staggeringly easy it would be to misinterpret that, sure, I'll join you. Stealth. In fact, I'd be glad to. Attaboy. And so, Reen joined Instructor Sarah in a wild brawl against the monsters on the highway. After he'd spent the last of his stamina, he made his way back to the dorm. Bond with Instructor Sarah strengthened. Well, color me surprised. I never expected you to be so concerned that you just had to chase after me like that. That did end up making for a pretty good training session, though. And a tough one at that. I wouldn't mind joining you again, though. I'll keep you in mind for next time, then. Yeah, boy. Where is everybody else? Oh, yeah, we can go hang out with Gaius upstairs. Let's go and do that, shall we? This isn't Gaius's room. This one? No. This one. There you are. What to draw? Oh, what to draw, what to draw. Planning on spending the day on your artwork again, I take it. Yeah, it's an art club thing. The assignment is to draw something that's important to us. Then present our piece to the club. Struggling to figure out what I should draw, though. I wonder if I can help him out with this one. Maybe I could help if we talk. Maybe it'd help if we talked about it together. It just might. I appreciate the help. Something important to me. Literally nothing in my life is important. Well, this is about the last thing I expected I'd do when I woke up today. I wanted to practice drawing people anyway, so this works out perfectly. Two birds, one stone, as they say. Didn't Lind offer to be your muse just yesterday? Why not try painting her? And by Lind, of course, we mean Vivi. You may have a point, but it's still kind of embarrassing. I did say I'd help out, though, and I'm not going back on my word. Haha, thanks. Oh, right, I received a letter from home a few days ago. From Toma, specifically. Oh, that's nice. Hard to believe it's already been a whole month since we were out there. What did he write to you about? He said that everyone's doing well as always. Things are tense at Zendercade in the Watchtower, though. I see. Makes sense. I wonder who that G person behind this all this is anyway. He clearly had some kind of objective, but I couldn't say what it was. Everyone has something that they wish to protect in their lives. I want to protect my hometown, my family, and the whole of Class 7. But I don't think it's right to sacrifice others to do so. Yeah, I agree. We've still got a long way to go before we're strong enough to protect everything that's important to us. I'm just glad I have your help, Gaius. Likewise. Wow, I didn't expect this conversation to get so serious. What's wrong? Could you move your head back a bit, Rean? You seem to have moved it out of place while we were talking. Heh, sorry about that. Being a model's pretty tough. I've never been a model. I can only imagine. Bond with Gaius strengthened. Actually, let me check my links. Is anybody not at level 5? Machias. Of course Machias isn't at level 5 yet. Let's go to Kirsch's. But first, let's give everybody 200 CP. I forgot I only get 100 CP per rest, so I gotta rest twice. Now we can continue on and talk to Machias. Maybe I'd be better off with a less formal tone. Hey there, Machias, what are you up to? Well, what should I write? I'm just drawing a blank here. I don't even think he heard me. Is he studying? He's not writing in his notebook, though. Should I try to get his attention? Yeah. Hey, Machias! Whoa! You almost gave me a heart attack. When did you get here, Rean? Just was wondering what you were up to. Oh, is this a postcard? Don't look, please!
Battery 30%.
Oh, so you're writing up a submission for the radio show? There's no point in hiding it now that you've seen it, so yes. I want to submit an entry for the campaign this program's running that lines up with the summer festival. But as you saw, I got a bit carried away trying to make it something worth actually sending in. I never figured you for a radio buff, to be honest. Let me see here. Don't just read someone's writing without their permission. Why not? I'm not gonna make fun of you for it. Probably. Let's see here. Hi, Misty. Big fan of the show. Oh, neat. It's for Robin time. Wait, you're familiar? Sure. I've been a fan for a long time now. It's literally the only radio show that exists in Trista. Missy's got a great voice, doesn't she? She really does. I practically fell in love from the very first syllable. I can't believe I had a fellow fan so close this entire time. I don't think we're the only ones either. People have been spreading the word. It's a shame our field studies runs through the summer festival, though, doesn't it? Yeah. When I was younger, I used to go along with every year with... What's with the sudden silence? Sorry, it's nothing. Either way, we'll have to focus on the field study and put the summer festival out of our minds. It's a shame, but I guess you're right. Here's hoping Misty reads your submission on the air, though. You said you wouldn't make fun of me. He didn't. There they are! The real best girls of this game. Don't tell Black Rose. Vivi thought it'd be fun to swap places yesterday, so I played along. But the head of the gardening club is a lot sharper than she seems. She figured out I wasn't Vivi immediately. Edel realized that I was swapped places with Vivi right away. It didn't seem to bother her. She just made me help out afterwards. I've been switching places with Lynn since forever. It's pretty fun to be able to live someone else's life for a while. Lind, guess who's the best sister in the world? I finished up your painting for you and gave it the sexy touch it needed to pull it together. What did you do to my painting? Oh, don't worry, Lind. I'm sure it looks perfect now. And for my last bonding point of the day, let's come in and hang out with Miss Lisa. Is there anything worth buying here? I guess this is men only, though it is evasion +5. Oh, evasion +5 for women only? Heck yeah, grab at least one of these for... Actually, this is pure stat bonuses for everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Leaf Sandals gives high speed and good bonus movement, though I feel like all shoes are giving... Man, next time I have Elliot in my party, I'm gonna need to do a, an omelet grind. I'm starting to run low on money. Right, I bought those, I just need to equip them. Also, the idea of Fee or Laura in frilly dresses just doesn't feel right to me. Like, I could see Emma and Elisa wearing frilly dresses. Laura, no. Fee, definitely not. Maybe if I knew what the next boss had, I would come in here to prepare for more. Prepare for it more, rather. Let's come over to the general goods store. Sounds like there's going to be another performance at the church this year. Tyzel's pretty excited about it, too. So I gotta make sure she can go see it. You sure do. Alrighty. Oh, hey there. Doesn't seem like Elisa and Ferris ever spend time together outside of the lacrosse club. Guess that makes sense. I guess that makes sense, but they'd probably get along way better if they got to know each other a little more. Oh, well, I'm sure it'll happen before too long. Maybe. Okay, let's actually come over here and talk to Elisa. What kind of clothes would he like? Are you getting something for Gwyn? Yeah, Sharon's helping me pick out some clothes for him to wear in the fall. Also, it's a little surprising that he hears her talking about, oh, what kind of clothes would he like? And his first thought is her grandpa. That's actually kind of sweet on Reen for thinking that. Also kind of sweet on Elisa for buying new clothes for her grandpa. Yeah, Sharon's helping me pick out some clothes for him to wear in the fall. After I was lucky enough to meet with him on last month's field study, it only feels right to send him a little gift. That's really nice of you. And probably pretty practical, too. The Highlands seem like they'll get really cold once summer's over. They should arrive just in time if we send them in the next few days. Now all we need to do is find something that actually suits him. Might be able to help her out. Would you like me to help you pick something? I mean, I'm a guy, and I wear clothes. That's a line? That is a line right there. I'm a guy, and I wear clothes. Ugh. Got me half beat there. Frost, are you a guy? Do you wear clothes? Really? That's nice of you to offer. A more masculine perspective would be much appreciated. I truly trust that you will pick out something fitting, Master Reen. Hey, you can get one of the same pair of pants or one of the same jackets. Oh, this jacket looks nice. He does like to dress pretty well, so maybe something like this would be good. A splendid idea. I'm sure he'd prefer it to a gift that reflects his age. However, he might not have many opportunities to wear this over in Nord. You're probably right. How about getting something for his outdoor activities? He seems really like driving around and fishing. Now that's a good idea. You know all about that stuff pretty well, don't you? I guess this is your chance to shine. Here's hoping I don't disappoint. Let's start by taking a look over there. How about these boots? They're not bad, but I don't think they'll be that sturdy since they're casual wear. Gwen's more likely to have hiking boots or something like that already. That's true. Hey, one of those hats over there might work. I think he'd look good in a hat, and it'd be pretty practical since he spends so much time outdoors. You're right, let's go have a look. Ad's coming up in 3 minutes. Excuse me. How about this one? Looks good to me. The design on it is nice too, so I think he'll like it. Great, then we have our gift. Sharon, could you... Huh? Where'd she go? Something tells me she disappeared while our attention was on those hats. Maybe she was trying to give us some alone time. Dang it, Sharon. Well, either way, let's take this up to the register. Sharon's probably back to the dorm. Probably gone back to the dorm, so we can show it to her later. Yeah, thanks, Reen. Your bond with Elisa strengthened. Yeah. Thanks for helping us pick this hat out. I'm sure he'll love it. Trust Sharon to pull off a stunt like that, though. Oh, we are going to have words. I'm sure you will. Continuous shells. Hey Mitch, I'm reading through your books right now. Want to explain how you're alive when you clearly are supposed to be dead? Meh, don't worry about it. What? Ah. Aerial, a couple of those. Scent. I was kind of hoping that I'd be able to make like action 3s or something while I'm over here, but no. Do they even go above action 2 in this game? I don't remember. I also don't necessarily recall action being that mandatory of a thing, though it's still like good to have, so maybe I should put it on or make one in the first place. Do I have one on somebody else that I can reasonably steal it from? Not that I'm seeing. Cool. Engineering building. We need to make some action. Make a couple of them. Corbin, come over here. Quartz. Give you action 2. Actually, can I make an evade 2? I can. I cannot. We don't have the Sepith. Front doors are locked. Yep. Should we start investigating? Yep. Alrighty, let's go in with you, you, and you? Maybe you. No, we do need a battery. Not today. Right, got it. Doesn't seem like I'll be able to invite both Laura and Fee to go with me this time. Oh, well, let's choose again. Ah, I didn't realize that they locked you out of, having both of them. Chat, do I pick Laura or Fee? What is that? Is that even a question? We pick Laura. Let's have a good look at the elevator panel first. I'm betting we'll be able to go down to the 4th floor now. Are you referring to those rules you hypothesized last month? I don't know how it's possible, but I have a weird feeling your theory is probably correct. But we should go see for ourselves. Right, time to get this month's investigation started. Looks like the lights lit up. Or the next light's lit up. Guess that means the 4th floor isn't open now. It appears your hunch was correct. Yeah, let's head on down. I'm ready. Go to floor 4. What a strange feeling. What's wrong, Emma? I just feel a strange sensation, sort of like when we were in that ancient quarry in the Nord Highlands. I suspect the higher elements may be active here. So, the same phenomenon that occurred in Nord is happening here? I wonder if somebody else would have pointed that out to me if I hadn't brought Emma here. My last save was forever ago, so I'm not about to test that, but... Chat, let me know if somebody else makes that observation if I don't bring Emma here. Controller. There we go. That's weird. So the same phenomenon that occurred in Nord is happening here. Interesting. Well, let's be extra careful in here, okay? I'm betting that monsters will be even more stronger than the one we've dealt with on previous floors, too. I'd imagine so. That's how video games work. Stay on your guard, everyone. Gotcha. Why did I rest? We're already at full HP.
All right, let's get
You
started.
think Gaius might also? Okay. And what if I had brought neither of them? I guess maybe Eustace would. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know.
Right. We'll have to fight our way through.
Here we go.
Then nothing. You just don't get that thing. Okay. I should have brought Machias so I could be leveling up his bond with Reen here, but oh well. Haha.
There.
I can do this. Oh no, you don't! Stop right there! Molten Rage!
Right. It's my turn.
Damn, that line is super
Gleaming
long.
blades. Go.
Wide.
This is it. An opening.
It's super wide.
My turn.
Oh.
Too slow.
That one we should be able to counter. Yep.
It's my turn.
Yes, I said that as he was countering. I started to say it before, I promise.
Fire! Now!
Go. Here we go.
Right. Ta.
X.
We should keep going.
Yes, X. Gonna give it to you.
We have the advantage.
My turn. Ta! Go.
I've got you!
You're finished.
Right!
My turn.
Well. Laura's got a crit.
It's my turn.
Go.
Yeah.
When Laura gets devastation and a crit, I don't think there's
my
many
turn.
enemies that can survive that.
Fire! That takes care of them.
Great.
At least not trash mobs. Maybe some bosses can survive that, but not many trash mobs. Just occurred to me, I don't think she's been equipped with anything. Yeah, we'll give you Stereo, Why does Laura have 2 water things? Oh, I guess HP 2 also is okay. Oh, she has HP 1 and 2 on the... I didn't think you could equip the same status up on the same line. Huh. I guess you can. Is there any, like, utility spells that I want her to have? Septium Vein. Spirit Breaker maybe. Oh, action 2. There we go. We can give her the other action 2. Wind Sepith. Wow, this guy does not want to just let me walk up to him, does he? He feels me from that far away. Yikes!
Oh no! We need to.
I didn't know he could go up the stairs. Okay, maybe this is a bit of a panic S-break, but...
Flames, gather on my blade.
My turn.
Wow, I have the exact right party, just the wrong order.
Off guard.
Go!
Right! Hang in there!
You have my
Thank you
thanks.
very much. Oh, please.
Stand down.
Okay.
Arcus, activate.
Now.
Here we go. Now's our chance. Laura.
Of course.
Okay. Managed to make it out of that one.
Your swordsmanship gets better with every battle.
And I've got a way to go to get to your level.
I feel like I'm growing stronger.
A matter
No,
of
you're
course.
not. You're not growing stronger, Emma.
It's my turn.
Wonder if anybody is inherently stealthy on the overworld.
Well, shall we begin?
Of course.
Go! All right.
Right. Go! I'll help. Yeah.
turn.
Oh, they resist the defense down. No.
Here we go.
Wait, their stat down is regular. How could they, unless they are resisting something else?
Fool.
I can do this. Okay. Now,
Yeah.
let's keep going.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Found it evade 2. Oh, right. I was gonna make one for Fee and then couldn't. This is not, in fact, a duplicate.
I've got this.
Right.
We have the advantage.
Go. Now's our chance.
An opening. My turn.
It's my turn.
Okay, she can't quite deal enough. Wow. I forgot just how bad the range on that attack is, too.
Okay. It's my turn.
Go.
That was not a guaranteed crit. That was just a bonus crit.
I can do this.
Right.
My turn.
Right. Now. I'll help. Nice.
And then we have pillars like these, which are basically just, hey, did you bring Laura and or Machias? If you didn't, you just can't progress in the dungeon. Which, I mean, I guess it gets worse in the final dungeon, but still.
My turn. Now's our chance.
An opening.
I can do this.
Right.
It's my turn.
Arcus, activate.
Now.
Okay, yeah. Took.
Are you
He didn't
alright?
take nothing from that wind attack,
My turn.
but he took very little. Damn. Miss? Yeah.
Of
That's
course.
what I was expecting.
Right. It's my turn. Arcus, active.
Here we
Of course.
Ow. Hi, Allie. Welcome in. How are you doing tonight? You eating a burger?
Arcus activate.
You're weak to fire. Sure, let's do it.
Yeah.
You're doing terrific. I'm doing all right. I had
should
a
be safe
mild
now.
hiccup and had to reset the stream. Well, had to reset the stream is probably not the right way to put it. I accidentally reset the stream about 3.5 hours in. But we've been going on for an additional hour and a half since then.
I've only just begun.
Nicely done.
And we've been going strong. Hey, Allie, thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub to Autumn. That's really nice of you. And Autumn, if you're there, hi, welcome in. If you're not there, I kid. If she's paying more attention to her own stream than me, I understand. Oh, God. Please, just pick up the item, Laura. I know you love your big sword. Please, pick
Looks
up
like
the
you've still got a
item.
ways to go.
We sure do. Hey. Nope.
Here they come.
Fine, fine.
Too slow. My turn.
Of course.
Right. It's my turn. Now! I need everyone's help. Leave it to me.
There we go. Just absolutely slaughter
Thank
everyone.
you,
It's fine.
everyone.
Hey, Elliot gained a level.
I did it!
Holy Song. Purifies allies with a holy song. Heal M, cures all except for KO. Very nice. And medium level heal. All for CP instead of EP.
Oh, a treasure chest!
Was there a chest over here? Or is he excited about a chest way over there? He's excited about a chest way over there. Never mind.
Enemy sighted. Here we go. Ta!
My turn. Now. Go.
Finish off. Finishing blow.
It's my turn. Fire! Okay.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Oh no, you don't.
You didn't finish him off,
Here we go.
Emma. 5 health left.
There.
Frickin' 5.
An opening.
I can do this. Yeah.
My turn. Hi! We should keep going.
Actually, since I know there are enemies down here that can blind me, let's stop that. At the very least on Laura. Prevents sleep, nightmare, faint, confuse, revives KO. ZCF light prevents blind, accuracy plus 25%.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Impassion in the chest.
We'll have to fight our way through.
My turn.
Go! Now's our chance!
An opening.
Wonderful.
I can do this.
Just hit up a Molten Rain.
Now! I'm up! Right! Yeah!
Not quite get everything there.
It's my turn.
Can we finish you off? No.
Gleaming blades.
I can, however, kill two of these guys.
Here we go! There!
Of course. Huh?
It's my turn.
Go! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Very nice, very nice. Tear Balm, always good. Wait, nope, I wanted to go back down. Definitely wanted to be down here. I lied? Wait, hold on. Is that where I'm going? Ah, yes it is.
Enemy
Oh,
sighted!
It's my turn. Now! Okay.
Here we go! Go!
An opening.
wonderful.
Right.
Yeah! Now! I've got you!
Here we go!
Alrighty, we've got this one in the
I
bag.
can Fire! Is everyone okay?
I think we're all okay, Lisa. Thank you for being concerned, though. We are, in fact, all fine. Yeah, gotta love stare reveals like that. First, let's see if there's anything over here. Sure enough, there is a treasure chest.
Well, shall we begin?
My turn! Now's our chance!
An opening.
Right!
Of course. Huh?
Okay. Here!
My turn. Now's our chance.
An opening. Right. Ha!
Yeah! Here! It's my turn. Yeah!
Here we go. Go.
An opening.
There we go.
Your swordsmanship gets better with every battle.
Your swordsmanship gets better with every battle. Alrighty, where is those? Where are those stairs that I just made? That may have even been them right there that I just crossed.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Triple advantage.
My turn.
Right! Now! Time to finish this!
Hey, use burst 50 times? Really? I'm just now getting the 50 burst arts?
That's the
Or
last
50
of them.
burst usage?
Good work, everyone.
Usages?
A matter of course.
Now's our chance. Let's.
Right.
I can do this.
Go. Now's our chance.
An opening.
Nice, nice. Finish you off.
This is it! I've got you! It's my turn.
Here we go. Now's our chance.
Opening.
Great.
I feel like I'm growing stronger.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Is that a treasure chest?
It is. We need to save first.
Come on, then.
My turn. Flames, Diablo.
Right.
It's not strictly a panic S break. Although the S breaks are kind of designed to be used in a panic.
Go! I'll help. Yeah! Are you alright?
Uh-oh.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Yeah! Right! Turn to flames! Burn! Go! I'll help.
I think that's the first time that I've deliberately used Flame Purge with the intention of impeding
Nice
rather
shooting,
than trying to
Elisa.
burn.
Thanks for all the help.
Or getting one of the 87 other status effects that I have equipped to
Not
Elisa.
All right.
And with that, we get an Evergreen. Remind me what Evergreen does. That is evasion plus 10%. Heck yeah. We're giving that to Fee later. Almost. You should know by now, Elisa. We got ourselves a boss fight. Alrighty, let's do this. Am I prepared for this fight? Yes, sort of.
Be careful, this one looks strong.
Of course.
I mean, yeah, the monster looks strong, but you know what we have on our team? We have Laura. One day. Oh,
Here we go.
Oh God.
All right.
Please tell me that's just because
I
we
can do
don't have
this.
any strength. Uh-oh.
Turn to flames. It's my turn.
You're resistant to the status down.
Oh, Moon. Are you alright?
They confuse.
My
Okay,
turn.
I've got strength up, good sir.
Shatter!
Go.
500 damage. Oh no. That is not great. And I don't have any, Hoozums. Any food items which can cure this confuse.
It's my turn.
Oh, yours is not, in fact,
Arcus.
a one-time deal.
Yeah.
Bit of a shame that I'm wasting the crit on this, but that's fine. Oh no, not Crisis Cry again.
Behold, my most powerful strike! Radiant Blade Dance!
Okay, 5,000
Here we go.
damage on a 100 CP S break. And that wasn't a critical. I'm sorry, I thought that said 5,000 damage. Was that only in the 500 damage range? As an S-craft? Uh-oh. Very uh-oh.
There.
Right.
That's
Let's
okay.
go.
Just tell me these guys are incredibly susceptible to magic, and me bringing in what's her face was the actual mistake. Laura.
Arcus,
Go!
Do I have anything that can restore? That's 25 CP. I need more than that. Where are your guys' CPs at? Sure.
Sorry.
I'll show you how it's done.
Now I sit here and pray that a 200 CP S-Break from Usis deals any
Run to
damage.
shore! Crystal Saber!
I'm not expecting it to do a lot. 2,706.
Are you
That
alright?
was in fact
Thanks.
4-digit damage.
Fool.
Okay, how does Grand Press deal with these guys? Okay, I saw 4-digit numbers. I think I've determined that the secret to these guys is magic. Shouldn't have brought in Emma, or Laura rather.
I'll handle this.
But I have figured out how to deal some damage. Emma hasn't learned her S-Break yet. Can I hit all three? No. Not with this attack, at least. Are you the one that did I accidentally hit you with, what's her
Arcus,
face's,
activate.
with Laura's S-Break earlier? Well, say goodbye to...
I'm sorry, everyone.
Only, Emma, actually. Yeah, we'll pop a Celestial.
Thank you very much.
I do wish that we had someone similar to like an Ellie or a Chloe as far as a S-Break goes, where just emergency healing if needed.
This is my secret weapon.
To my knowledge, we don't have anyone like that though.
Rosetta Arrow.
I just realized this is gonna do jack shit, isn't it? No, okay, about 3k apiece. It's not terrible. Only mostly terrible.
Right.
Right, we can
Your turn.
swap you
I'll try
out.
at least.
Is Tira? No. Mamma mia, mamma mia. Mamma mia, amigo, Beelzebub, as a devil put aside. I should stop
I
singing.
suppose I should thank you.
Right.
Okay.
It's my turn.
Crisis Cry
Very well.
is annoying.
Be gone! Ha!
My turn.
Wait, Resounding. Oh, that's Resounding Beat, not Blue Lullaby. It's centered around yourself. Got it.
Listen to my song of healing.
I suppose I should thank you.
Finish him? Emma, I just said finish him. Okay,
Right.
Damn. Biblically accurate angel, but it howls at the moon. True. Small chance to blind, but I don't think that's all that useful.
Arcus activate.
Freaked out for a brief moment because I randomly had someone join my Discord and it took me a hot minute to realize that it was
sorry,
with someone
everyone.
from the Tuesday
My
stream.
turn.
Oh. I'm sorry. Not that you had somebody join your Discord, but that you had a panic attack for it. Like, wait, what is this? People? That's a good point. Good question there. I should probably try to get rid of his confusion. I don't know that I have anything that can cure confusion. Is bot or are human? I cannot cure confusion with anybody except for Elliot, who is currently confused. Well, I guess we're gonna do that for you at least. iBot AOD wishes someone would cast Cure Confusion on him. Fair.
No.
I ban. I don't think we're winning this fight.
Impossible.
I'm sorry, everyone.
I don't want to weaken monsters. I will, however, return. I'm going to prep better. Including just going in with a slightly different team. And also, I'm going to give Emma... I will bring in you and take out some of my more physically oriented users, bring in some magic ones. We'll lead with Emma, sure. Tactics. $15, 15, 5, 5. No follow through. It's true, you didn't. Come on, AOD, if you're gonna claim you're gonna ban somebody, you better make sure you do it. Otherwise, Frost is gonna call you a coward. That's true whether he's here or not. Crescent Mirror. Ooh. It's like you start off one piece and then piece you don't pull a gun out as a threat. You pull it only if you have to use it. True. Crescent Mirror. I know that we want Elliot as the main healer, but having Emma as a backup healer isn't the worst of things. Those spells are not going to be very good for us right now. Very medium. Attack 1. 30% chance to faint. Increase in speed too. How much speed does action 2 even give me? Speed plus 6. Gotcha. Well, it's still worth using, or still worth having on, just not the best. We'll give you Aqua Bleed. I'm surprised I didn't have anything on you, Elliot. Wow. I am bad with names. Like, having bad skills equipped to somebody is one thing. Having 0 skills equipped to somebody is something completely different. Good job, AOD. Proud of you. Oh, Water Bell is probably a good idea. And then you already have Fortuna. Can I obtain a better water skill for Elliot? Answer to live chat, and Genopays wondering if he'll ever let this nickname die. 42. No. Or rather, yes, please kill it. Give you Frost Edge over Aqua Bleed. So this was giving me 2 art strength, but did something happen? I was gone. No, nothing happened. Alrighty, let's see if this works better.
Careful, this one looks strong. I can do this.
It doesn't look... Well, I mean, it is strong. You're not wrong there, I guess.
Let's go.
I forgot to check and see if I could get rid of their confusion spells.
I'll handle this.
And when I have nothing that can cure confusion, and I have nothing that can remove, whatchamacallit?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have no way of curing the confusion apart from
Arcus,
the
activate.
same person who is supposed to be dealing the majority of my damage.
Now.
I can do this.
Let's go back to trying to apply
Let's go.
Fortuna, shall we?
Ha!
Hey, we succeeded this time.
My turn.
Sleep. It's normal, so 30%, so maybe?
Good night.
Neither of them fell asleep.
Are you alright? Thanks. Yeah.
Very well. Be gone!
Now.
Let's see what you do now when you've got... That was 4,000 damage on a non-S-Craft attack.
Right.
That's pretty solid. I'd almost argue that that's good damage.
Let's go. It's my turn.
Almost.
Huh?
Arcus, activate.
Thank you very much.
Crisis cry.
My turn. Be gone! Ha!
Yeah.
Right.
$93. Good job there.
Thank you very much.
Right.
I suppose I should thank you.
This is... Okay.
$647 damage from your basic attack is not bad, Emma.
My turn.
Not bad at all.
Ha!
I suppose I should thank you.
Ow.
My turn.
Dear game designers, stop that. Please.
Arcus, activate!
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
Ha!
You know what? Skipping a turn is good. Demonic Scythe on a crit for 6,000 damage is even better.
Right!
Well, I guess I'd rather she skip her turn. It's better to the alternative. What's your freeze resistance? Ah, you don't have any. Still isn't great, but you know what? That's fine.
Okay. Arcus,
What? I'll handle this. Arcus, activate!
Ha!
We're in ads. That's fine.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck.
You okay?
I suppose I should thank you.
Yeah!
Oh no. Has she already used? She's already popped it. Yep.
My turn!
Don't have Thelis on you. Please tell me it broke.
this isn't looking good.
Let's see here. We popped a Celestial Power last time. I'll pop another one. Please do not attack Emma!
I'm sorry, everyone.
He
Very well.
attacked Emma!
Arcus. Ha!
My turn!
You don't have Thelis, so... Frost Edge for you? Or Soul Blur? You do take extra damage from Soul Blur, so we'll take that.
Ah!
Right.
Oh, delicious.
Ha!
Please. Nope.
My turn.
God.
Right!
4,000 or 3,500 HP left.
Arcus, activate!
We're gonna get a crit.
I can do this.
Okay, okay. I can probably do this. No, you won't even get it before.
Let's go.
I can do this. Arcus, activate.
Ha!
Fortuna boost. Oh.
Yeah!
I was gonna say Fortuna boost plus the crit did not, in fact, deal that much damage. But we did it.
The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone.
Took several healing items, but we got there.
Nicely done.
Everyone all right? Yeah, mostly. Those were more formidable than anything we fought here so far. It's looking more and more like It's looking more and more like the hypothesis I came up with is right on the money. This feels like someone or something is testing us. At least that's the impression I get. So it's a test, huh? That does sound plausible. We don't have enough information right now to make a guess. But if we keep on pushing deeper into these ruins, maybe we'll find something that... What was that? Sounded like it came from somewhere else in the building. This hasn't happened before, has it? I think we should head up for now and assess the situation. Let's head back to the elevator room. Got it. Yay, everybody's bonding. But yeah, that was a fight that Laura would not completely trivialize. In fact, Laura was basically useless. What? Ooh, bonus door. A red door? I don't remember this being here before. Imposing door, yep. It's a, fuck, what are those doors called in Persona 3 Reload? Just the fancy doors that only show up in the Reload version because they were added in. I don't know. It's one of those, though. Indeed. I can't imagine what could have... Well, I can't imagine we could have overlooked something this significant. Perhaps the appearance of this door is what caused that tremor earlier? It's plausible. I've seen enough of this building that I could believe almost anything. Regardless, it bears investigating. You're right. Maybe it'll give us a clue that'll lead us to some answers about this place. Rena and the others began investigating the mysterious red door. Though they searched the surrounding area thoroughly, they could find no sign of a keyhole or any other unlocking mechanism. There we go. As a last resort, they even tried brute force, assailing it with their weapons to force it open. That is what brute force means, game. Thank you. However, in the end, it doesn't even matter. It's no good. This thing's not gonna budge. I can't believe my sword won't make so much as a scratch on it. I tried like twice. My orbital staff and arts don't seem like they're doing any damage either. This thing's a tough cookie. Maybe it's a real cookie. You guys gotta eat it. Have you tried using your teeth? Well, I get the impression that it's made out of some material we can't even manufacture today. I think it's safe to say that destroying it isn't an option. If you listen, you can hear the sound of cogs and springs coming from it too. Maybe the door itself is some kind of giant ornament. Finally beat that boss, jeez. Which boss, Frost? Who are you, me playing FC? Right. Either that, or there's something behind it making those sounds. We're having a sudden heart attack at the age of 18. The mark on my chest. Reveal. What was that? What's wrong, Green? It's nothing. But it looks like it looks like we've done all we can here for now. We should head back. Bah. Felt like we were just so close. I forget. I'm not going to. Okay, no. It is a somewhat modern, relatively modern day video game, and an RPG at that, that does not let you change the difficulty after you've started playing. Or if you can, not there. Time to leave. Looks like it's already evening. I'd really like to submit a report on that red door before the end of the day. Come to think of it, I don't believe Principal Van Dyke is here today. Or Van Dyck. Perhaps we should report it to Instructor Sarah first. Yeah, you're right. I'll tell her all about it after we get back to the dorms. Anyway, thanks for coming along again. And I don't know about you guys, but after that, I'm feeling pretty beat. Make sure you get some good rest tonight. I shall. Alright, see you later. I think you can only change with the hex editing or using the patch I sent you. Ah, gotcha. Receive Dragon Vision. And a couple of bonding points, video game. Thank you very much. We can hang out with Laura and Elliot. Ooh. And then you said the janitor tonight is who I'm looking for. Pretty sure that's who you said I was looking for tonight. No, not in there. He's not in here either. Never mind, Patcher does not have that option. Lame. Yeah, that is pretty lame there, Frost. Actually, now that you mention who I'm supposed... Or now that I remember who you're talking about, I think I know where he is. Over here, right? No. You did say Guyler, but isn't that the name of the janitor? Yeah, Janitor Guyler. His full name, Janitor Guyler. What am I gonna do with this? Is everything okay? Oh, hey there, Reen. But that's not what I said. Fine, fine. You didn't say janitor. But that's who you were talking about. Tell you the truth, I found an ink brush on campus this morning. Now I'm trying to figure out whether or not to toss it in the incinerator. It's pretty nice. What do you mean by ink brush? Like a paintbrush? Well, it's a brush, but it doesn't look like it's had any paint on it. Mind if I take a look? Kyler showed Reen the ink brush. Oh, I recognize this. This is most likely an Eastern calligraphy brush. So you've seen one of these before? I have. Someone close to me had an interest in calligraphy. So it's a familiar sight by now. It's an art that has people putting all of their thoughts and emotion into whatever they write. Skilled calligraphers can express those feelings in every stroke of the character they're writing, making their work unique. Well, isn't that something? Then I'm sure its owner must have left it behind by accident. I wish I could get it back to them, whoever they are. Do I know anyone from the Academy as interested in Eastern calligraphy as my master was? There's only one person I can think of who'd have the same interests as he does. I mean, I'm sure we know somebody. I don't even think he's supposed to be on campus today, but it's worth a shot. I think I know who that ink brush's owner is. Would you mind giving it to me for now? Oh, you do? That'd take some weight off of my shoulders. I'll tell you that. It's all yours. Received Eastern ink brush. Thank you. I'll be sure to take it right over. I just hope you've got the right person in mind. I am guessing that he is referring to Instructor Neidhart as someone who uses a sword and may have also been interested in calligraphy. I don't actually know why that would be my connection. Hi, Neidhart. I apologize, but I have a considerable amount of work that needs finishing. Haha, you and me both! And that's exactly why we need to drink. It's our chance to unburden ourselves by grumbling all hardships we face. Wait, I think you missed my point. It is not, in fact, Instructor Neidhart. The only other person I can think of is Principal Van Dyck, but he's not here. Instructor Markov, smoking on campus is strictly prohibited. Just as I have told you over and over and over again. Sorry about that. You are, in fact, here, Principal Van Dyck. I'm glad I caught up. I'm glad I caught you, Principal Van Dyck. I heard you weren't going to be on campus today. Good day, Schwarzer. Unfortunately, I'm only here to gather up the papers I needed for my next meeting. In fact, you caught me right as I was about to leave. But did you have something to ask me? I can certainly spare a minute or two to help a student. Thank you very much. I do have one question. He definitely doesn't have time for a report of the old schoolhouse. It's kind of a strange one, too. Guyler, the janitor, gave me this ink brush. It wouldn't happen to be yours by any chance, would it? Rain showed Principal Van Dyck the Eastern ink brush. That is it! I was just lamenting its loss earlier. I thought as much. I'm glad I could reunite it with its rightful owner. Thank you ever so much. Wherever did you say you found this again? Well, Guyler gave it to me, and he told me he found it near the water fountains this morning. I see, that would make sense. I was giving it a good cleaning over there just this morning. However, I left it there when someone called for me. By the time I was able to return, it had disappeared. How happy I am to have it back in my possession. Thank you again for spending the time and energy to reunite us, Schwarzer. It was no trouble at all. I am kind of curious about that brush, though. It looks like you've used it for a long time. Ah, so you've noticed. It was a gift from an old friend of mine, you see. In our younger days, we were constantly sparring, both to improve our skills and to motivate one another. He was the one who urged me to take up the Eastern art of calligraphy. I suppose it's been around 10 years since then. It's impressive that you've had the same brush for so long. My apologies, Reen, but I'm afraid I must be going now. Wish I had more time to discuss the finer points of calligraphy with you, but alas. Heh, maybe some other time. I hope I didn't make you late, though. Haha, don't fret. I cannot thank you enough for returning my brush to me. Please take this as a sign of my thanks. Holy sphere, Batman! Thank you very much. And with that, I will take my leave. I look forward to hearing your report from the old schoolhouse upon my return. I wonder if his old friend is really who I think it is. Anyway, I probably shouldn't be loitering in this room. Brush with Destiny. Principal Van Dyck is indeed absent, video game. Thank you. Maybe we'll go and talk to some people. Be on the lookout for a certain set of pink-haired twins, as well as a green-haired menace. Whitcomb really is as fast as Lambert said he is. They got back from their ride in a flash. Well, I guess Lambert's been raising him since he was a first year, so it makes sense. I just returned from a quick ride along the highway. As one would expect, Whitcomb is in top shape. Ha ha ha. Is it possible that I truly wish to become friends with Elisa? Ha! why must my brother say such things? I cannot get these twisted thoughts out of my head. Hey, Lisa. Is that Barris? What in the world is she doing? We don't have practice today. Oh, hi, Laura. I thought you were going to be in the pool. What's Laura doing here? Looks like she's really concentrating. Is she practicing her cuts here? Well, I can't see any downsides to watching Laura train. Maybe I'll even learn a thing or two. Might be best to just observe from a distance. And definitely not right within sword distance, Reen. Phew. Impressive as always, Laura. Oh, Reen, I didn't see you come in. Ha. Sorry, I saw you practicing, couldn't help but stand and watch. I didn't want to break your concentration with some big greeting either. I'm glad I didn't, because your form was spectacular. That's very kind of you, Reen. But there's no need to lie. You're a skilled enough swordsman to have seen the uncertainty in my every swing just now. Sorry, I guess I was out of line. I understand your desire to protect my feelings, but I still have a way to go. There's nothing more to it. I was hoping that practice would clear my mind, but unfortunately that was not the case. I'm guessing this has something to do with Fie? Elisa told me that as Fie's elder, I shouldn't let my emotions get to me so much. That's a perfectly reasonable expectation, but I find myself failing to do so, time after time. I suppose this means I'm more hot-headed than I thought. Laura, listen. I'm not going to pretend I understand exactly what's going on between the two of you, but I don't think there's any need to force yourself to be any more of an adult than you are. What? For one thing, we're not adults, we're students. We're here in part to learn how to be adults. It's like swordsmanship. No matter how hard you train, you can't rush mastery. These things take time, right? That's why I don't think you should try to will yourself into adulthood. Green, if you ever need to clear your mind, just give me a call. We're both pursuing the way of the sword, so the least I can do is spar with you every once in a while. If you wanted to, we could even go at it right now. That won't be necessary. I'd like to take this time to think things over in my own way. On my own today. That's perfectly fine. I do appreciate your offer, though, and I'll be sure to take you up on it once I've resolved my current concerns. Got it. Really looking forward to that. Haha, thank you, Reen. Bond with Laura strengthened. Or at least it would have if I wasn't already at 9999 bonding with her. I look forward to crossing swords with you myself. I'll be sure to issue a formal challenge to you once I've dealt with my current concerns. Oh, I appreciate that. Laura went off to the training hall all on her own. I hope she cheers up before too long. Me too, Monica, me too. Elliot is upstairs. Hey, Fie. The flowers I'm trying to raise aren't doing great. Maybe I can't raise flowers after all. They say flowers reflect the heart of whoever raises them. I'm sure Fie's flowers will get better as she overcomes whatever issues she's dealing with. Probably. Let's go fishing. It's been a while since I've done some fishing.
Caught one.
Caught a carp. Let's use up all of my fish, or all of my default fishing.
Caught one.
Let's go fishing! Got one. Ooh, biggin. Please, there we go.
What even is this?
And it's the invisible crayfish. Can you not read? Reen? I went from Lloyd to Randy to Reen finally.
Caught one.
Let's end the fishing trip on a big one, okay? You know what? I'll take a golden salmon. Not exactly a small fish.
Now that's a catch.
Gold salmon. 14 points, 103 reach. Which makes it worth even more points, I guess. Inconceivable. To think that I could be defeated so thoroughly, and by a lady at that. That Friedel, her strength is inhuman. Probably shouldn't bother him while he's stewing in his own rage. Who was Friedel again? The name doesn't even sound familiar offhand. Okay, we're gonna look through the students. Don't disrespect the queen like that. Ah, yes, the whatchamacallit, the president of the fishing, not the fishing club, of the fencing club. That's the word I'm looking for. Don't disrespect the queen like that. She will beat you down. She would. I just didn't remember her name. I'm sorry. Hey, Eustace should be here. As is Gaius. Our field study in Nord got me interested in reading about several language legends. That's how I ended up coming to the library with Eustace. I'm hoping he can point me towards some good books on the subject. A number of important guests are invited to the banquet held at the Imperial Palace each year. I imagine my father and brother's names are on the guest list, being members of one of the four great houses. But with tensions between the armies and the other ongoing issues, I'm not certain what they'll choose to do this year. Not that it's any of my business, of course. You know, I'm a little disappointed that the folklores aren't grouped together here, but oh well. You know. I technically have already done my requisite 1 chapter per day for the day. Yes, I did, Frost. Thank you for the reminder earlier. Yes. I got chapter 5. Now I'm only missing chapter 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13. As far as, like, readable. I've been playing Divinity and Crab Champion, so I've only had, like, half paying attention. That's fair. That's understandable. I haven't, like, actively regained the books in this, playthrough. In fact... Speaking of books... Okay, I've already read that one. Now it's time to grind more FC now that I've got rid of my friend. Oh no. I have been picking up all of the Imperial Chronicles. And I guess I've grabbed every Carnelia reprint so far. I have not been going out of my way to grab every copy or every book in the Red Moon Rose series. But I've accidentally gotten every Carnelia reprint so far. Unless there was one in the previous section that I could have. I have a question. Did you watch the final scene in Azure? Yes, I watched I played the full game. After the boss? Yeah. Welcome in, Emperor Nightwolf. Good to see you, Hey, AOD, if you're in the chat, can we get a shout out for Emperor Nightwolf? Ooh, restores 20 CP. Well, I guess it doesn't matter since you played Cold Steel 1 first. Fair enough. How is everyone? I won't speak on anybody else's behalf, but I'm having a good time right now. Playing through some Trails of Cold Steel 1. You're on Cold Steel 2, right? Yes, you are. I am R is something. I'll pretend that that sentence was in English, AOD. Yes, and hit a good spot in the game. Nice. I'm trying to get more opinions about the play order, 0, CS1, Azure, CS2. The way you think it should be played. So, the way that I see it, the writers of the... I don't know what order, like, everything was, like, actually, like, written, but the games were released. 0, Azure, Cold Steel 2. The events of Azure that are told to you from the lens of Erebonia in this game are told to you under the assumption that you know that they have happened, or that they are going to happen because you've played Azure. They are told to you in such a way that you don't have to have played Azure, but they are told to you in a sense that they assume you've played Azure. You'll ask me again in a couple of games. I mean, maybe my opinion will have changed, but the way I see it, this is the order in which the stories were written. This is probably the order in which they were intended to be played. Hey, look, it's bad equipment because everything else that I have is just already better. It's also a little silly that, Oh! Never mind. I was gonna say that Elliot and Emma can't equip the same things, but they can. Except for the Lambda Rod, which says men only for some reason. Sexist weapons, apparently. Right, I have one more bonding point to take care of. Let's go see if anybody is on the first floor before I go upstairs to talk with Elliot. Anybody that I care about, that is. I honestly just wish they got rid of the final Azure scene. Then it would not be an issue at all. I mean, yeah, I don't know what to tell you. I know a lot of people who started with Cold Steel and didn't have a problem. And also the release of the games in English doesn't help my personal case. But I still think that, hey, these games were released in a certain order. You should probably respect that. It's like how I don't tell people to play Birth by Sleep first if they're playing through Kingdom Hearts. Because that's not how the games were designed. The games were designed for you to play Kingdom... Well, I say they were designed with you playing Kingdom Hearts 1 first. But, like, no, they really weren't. They were designed that Kingdom Hearts was supposed to be, like, maybe a singular game. And then they just kind of tacked on everything. I know Trails of Zero and Azure, the voice acting was in Japanese. Yeah. About less versus more spoilers. Again, the events... I can't speak... Well, I can speak because of the order that they were released. The writers intend for you to have played Zero and Azure before you play Cold Steel 1. Ergo, whatchamacallit? Ergo, the game wants you to have played Zero and Azure before you played Cold Steel 1. And the game wants you to play Cold Steel 1 before you play Cold Steel 2. So, the odds that they would release the games in an order that they don't intend you to play them is just wrong. I mean, I also recommend watching Star Wars in release order, not chronologically. You don't get to the end of Star Wars, or like halfway through Star Wars Episode 5 and go, oh, they're just spoiling the fact that Anakin Skywalker is Darth Vader. You don't say that. Because they were released in a specific order. They weren't released with the intention... They didn't go, oh, we're going to start with Episode 4, go to 5, go to 6, and have people get mad because they haven't seen 1, 2, and 3. No, they released them 4, 5, 6 because they wanted you to watch those first. That's how they were released. Same thing with Cold Steel and Azure and Crossbell. They wanted you to play Crossbell first, which is why they released them first. Let's get back to the game. Oh no! I was fiddling with Hibble's violin and one of the strings kind of snapped. But that happens all the time, right? He can fix it, no problem. Can't he? Oh no, Mint. I was in a slump a short while ago, but it didn't last long. I took my own advice and worked straight through it. I feel like that's not the best of advice when it comes to art, but sure. Only Trails games you haven't played yet is this guy. That seems like a really weird order to play the games, Nightwolf, not gonna lie. I'm not gonna try and sit here and tell you you have to play them in a specific order, but also, why wouldn't you play Sky? About the only reason I could think of is that the Sky games are on Steam. Yeah. Yeah, they are. Or are they only on Steam? Wait, really? Is that what you mean? Because if so, that kind of sucks. In that case, I can understand why you wouldn't have played them yet. Gotcha. They are only on Steam. Got it. Were you playing the piano, Elliot? If so, I didn't hear it. Yep. Thought it might lighten my spirits a little bit. I'm starting to feel a little nervous now that our performance is coming up. Right. Sorry for interrupting you. You're performing at the church in town, right? Yep, that's the one. We're hoping a lot of townspeople and kids will come out to see us. The Wind Orchestra holds a concert like this every year. Last year's was apparently a huge success. Oh, really? I guess I should go see it if I have time. Thanks. I really hope you can make it. You know, I'm kind of interested in hearing him play the piano. Hey there, Elliot. Would you mind playing the piano a little for me? Sure thing. I'd like that. What should I play? For Elise! Welcome back, Black Rose. Good to see you again. He wasn't playing the piano. He was just moving his hands while a piano song was playing in the background. Phew. I haven't played the piano in ages. So that was probably an ordeal for the ears. Are you kidding? I thought that sounded great. Given how good you are with the violin, I'm impressed you found the time to become a great piano player, too. Heh. It's not a big deal. I tried every instrument you could think of back when I was still set on becoming a musician. That's all there is to it. You say that like it's not impressive in and of itself. Especially when you can still play so well after all this time. It didn't really hurt that I always had one pianist in particular to look up to. She was the reason I even got interested in music in the first place. I guess that inspired me to put just as much effort into the piano as I did the violin. There is no such instrument as a piolin. Or a piano. She must have really been something. I've never even gotten close to her level, though. So what if I can play a ton of instruments? Probably means I'll never stick with one long enough to master it. I don't have the willpower. I'm always giving up halfway, never making it to the end of anything. That's probably why I gave up on my dream to become a musician, too. Elliot. Sorry, didn't mean to darken the mood all of a sudden. No worries. If anything, I'm happy you were able to open up to me like that. Besides, it shows me just how much you really do love music. Huh? I don't think you tried out a bunch of instruments so you could just find one to study. Music's what speaks to you. Seems you're only natural you'd want to learn how to hear all it's saying. If you didn't have the genuine passion, there's no way you would have gotten as good as you are. If you ask me, being able to love music like that is a talent all on its own. Green? Maybe I wasn't wrong after all. Huh? Wrong about what? Nothing, just talking to myself. Thanks though, that really cheered me up. I'll be sure to bring that attitude to the performance next month. Good to hear. I'll be cheering you on. Your bond with Elliot strengthened. Woohoo! Gonna have to apologize the minute he gets back. It's weird though, I barely even touched it and the string just snapped. Maybe it's a sign, maybe I'm cursed. You're probably cursed, Mint. Ooh, if it isn't my darling Vincent. Mind if I join you? I'm terribly sorry, but I'm afraid you've caught me right as I was leaving. Come now, darling, don't need to be shy. Allow me to take you all the way home. Wow! I beg you for the love of Adios, please stay away! Oh my, the predator has finally come upon its prey. Will Master Vincent discover the means to wriggle his way out of this situation? I shall be by his side every step of the way. I baked some more cookies just for you. They're filled with love, literally. Just try them and see. Is Celine up here? Kitty! Give her some milk. Meow. Meow. She seems so happy. Maybe I'll bring her some more another time. Good news, everybody. We have fed the cat. Always important to feed your cats. It's been a long day. I keep thinking about that red door down from the 4th floor of the old schoolhouse. Oh well, dwelling up on it isn't going to magically make it pop open. I should probably head back to the dorm. Yeah, let's go home.
Oh, you're headed back too, Rean?
We sure are, Elliot.
Yeah. You all on your way back then?
Well, we've got 7 out of 9.
Yeah, I'm feeling a bit bushed today.
I figured it was about time to return to the dorms, too.
To be honest, I was hoping to get some more studying in, but since everyone else was going back...
Good old peer pressure.
Sure enough.
Oh, aren't Laura and Fee with you?
They sure aren't.
I'm afraid not. We looked for them, but they were nowhere to be found.
They're old enough to find their own way back.
I guess you're right, but it's a shame we couldn't all go back together.
Rean?
Huh?
New girl. It's our sister.
Who is that girl?
Isn't that uniform...
Elise? When did you...
What?
Is that your sister?
It
The one
sure
and only.
is.
What are you doing here, Elise? And this late in the day, too.
Look deep in your heart and you'll find your answer.
What?
Elise Schwarzer.
It's a pleasure to meet all of you. I'm Elise, Rean's sister. I apologize for cutting in, but would it be possible for me to borrow him for a while?
It's been a while, huh? Must be 6 months since I saw you? 7?
Yeah. The last time I saw you was when I came back to Ymir at the end of last year.
Ooh, and then between then and now, we went off to school ourselves.
But I always thought we'd have a chance to meet up after you enrolled here.
I'm sorry. I wanted to meet you out here too. It's just, I've been so busy lately.
I guess he wasn't exactly expecting Class 7 when he signed up here.
Besides, it's not easy to get permission to leave St. Astraea's campus, is it?
That's entirely beside the point. Heimdall is just 30 minutes from Trista by train. Add 20 more minutes travel time to get from Central Station to my school. But I suppose you're so tied up that even 50 minutes is too much time to spare for a little visit.
I mean, that's an hour. Yeah, that's not very much time at all.
I'm sorry. I really am. I kept being hit with classwork, exams, field studies. But you're right. I probably could have made time if I'd made that a priority. It's just that,
Yes?
well, it's just that when I saw you last year, you seemed kind of distant. I thought maybe you'd started to find me a bother, so I figured it'd be best to just stay out of your way, I guess.
was never distant. Maybe it seemed that way because, well, it's kind of a personal thing. I'd rather not talk about it.
If something's bothering you, you know you can always tell me about it.
Don't tell me this game's about to pull a second Joshua and Estelle.
It doesn't matter. What does matter is that I've never thought of you as a bother, ever.
I read that as I've never thought of you as a brother ever, and I'm like, wait, what?
And I swear on Adios' name that I never will.
Really? I'm happy to hear that. All right then. I'm going to clear up some time to come to the capital and see you. Promise. And you're always welcome to come visit me here, too.
Really? I'm glad to hear it. After growing up together, you're the last person I'd want to feel distant from.
You're right. So, is that what you came all the way out here to talk about?
I imagine she'd want to do more than just talk. She probably wants to hang out for a little bit.
Seems a little overbearing just for that.
Well, our lack of communication has definitely been on my mind, but that's not the main reason I came here today. Do you really not know why I came?
Should I? Oh, that's the last letter I sent to you, isn't it? Oh, did you come for the souvenir I got you on our trip to the Nordheim? I found this cute accessory there that I figured you'd like.
You did? Wait, no, that's not why I came either. The issue here is the final part of your letter.
It's possible that after I graduate, I'll join the army. Even if I don't, though, I doubt I'll be coming back home to live. I really want to repay Mom and Dad for all they've done for me, so I'd appreciate your help with that at some point. I'm looking forward to catching up with you. Hope you're doing well. Rean Schwarzer.
Oh.
Ah, that.
What did you mean by, even if I don't, though, I doubt I'll be coming back home to live?
He's trying to make a name for himself and live on his own?
Or by wanting to repay Mother and Father? You make it sound as though you intend to sever ties with them.
I don't think severing ties is anybody's idea of repaying somebody. Rean, you dummy, a little bit.
You can't honestly be thinking that you're going to quietly bow out of succeeding father as head of the family.
Okay. I guess it's a little difficult to run away if you're supposed to be the next person in line.
Are you, Rean?
That's exactly what I'm thinking. I have no intention of becoming the head of the family or the next Baron Schwarzer.
No? Okay.
What's so surprising about that? I was adopted. I wasn't born into a nobleman's life.
Not with that attitude.
The best thing would be for you to marry a good man and have him succeed Dad as Baron.
That doesn't even make sense! You might not be related to us by blood, but you're still Father's only son. And the right of adopted children to succeed their family name is recognized under Imperial law.
Yeah, if the adopted child is of noble blood. At least that's how it's gone in most cases. And I'm not.
Oh.
What am I? Some abandoned kid that Dad found buried in a blizzard 12 years ago.
He would have been only 5.
I couldn't even remember where I was from, or life before that. Just my name. And when he chose to take me in as his son, Dad became the hot topic of high society.
More of a Spencer's guy myself.
People call him
Just kidding,
eccentric,
chat.
crazy.
I don't go to either of those stores.
Some of them even accused
I
him
don't
of
leave
being
the house to buy
unfaithful
clothes.
Mom. One even asked him to his face if he intended to open wide the gates of the nobility to some low-born bastard. At some point, he got tired of dealing with all of it. He started to avoid leaving Ymir, and eventually he stopped showing his face at all among the nobility, except on rare occasions. I've caused a lot of trouble for our family, and I really don't want to cause any more than I already have. I doubt I'll be able to leave the Schwarzer name behind, but at the very least, I want you and Mom and Dad to have the respect you deserve with your peers.
I mean, you could leave the name behind by not telling people that your name was Schwarzer. Could make up a name. Could, take one of the names of one of your classmates? I'm Reen. I don't know. Arnor?
After all, you'll be 16 next year, making your debut into high society. I know it might seem extreme to you, but try to understand how I feel.
Arnor is none of the classmates' last names. That's Olivert's last name.
I'll still visit Ymir. It's not like I want to just walk out of your lives altogether. That's not it. I mean, Mom and Dad have always looked out for me, and that's a debt I'll never...
You don't get it.
What?
You don't get it at all. You don't understand how Father feels. You don't understand how Mother feels. And you don't understand how I feel.
We sure don't.
Elise?
You're the worst! Why do you always have to be so stubborn? I hate you! I hate you!
Elise?
For Elise. Poor Elise.
Well, what are you doing just standing there?
It looks like he's about to die.
What are you...
Battery 20%.
Look, I'm sorry we might have overheard you, but that's beside the point right now. Don't just stand there. Go after her. She was crying.
I know this isn't a simple problem, but you can't just leave things like they are. She needs you.
Indeed. You have a duty to her as family.
Okay, I will. If you see her around, let her know I'm looking for her.
We will, so get going.
You've got a slap or two coming when you do find her, I'd wager.
Yeah, probably more than 2. Probably closer to like 10, 11, 26,000. Ooh, ads coming in a few minutes. Might step
It's
away to
no
refill my
use.
water
I
once the
can't
ads
sense her
start.
anywhere. I need to start looking around the entire campus.
Hey, have you seen my sister? You're looking for a young lady from St. Astria's Girls' School? Reen's gotten off lucky when Sis and I fought it well. It wasn't a slap. Fair. I don't have any siblings, so I can't really speak as far as that goes. I'm afraid that I haven't seen anyone who could have, who even could have been her. Perhaps she isn't in the building at all? Maybe. Oh. I thought she may have been down there. Wait. The door's shut tight. Doesn't seem like she could have wandered in here. Let's try something else. Somewhere else. I thought she wasn't there, Mobby. Oh, the game's just gonna tell me where I should be looking. Cool. In the gym! Laura, are you looking for Elise too? I am. I heard about her disappearance earlier, and I've been searching for her since. Thanks, I really appreciate it. You should save your thanks for after we found her. I was informed of what happened between the two of you. Oh. I'm sorry you got dragged into what should have just been a family matter. Belonging to the nobility comes with countless obligations and complications. And your family's situation is more complex than most. I believe I understand at least some of your frustrations, Laura. However, there is one thing I feel I have to ask you. Could you swear to your sister with your hand and heart that your choice isn't simply your desire to escape that life? Forgive me, it's not my place to pry. Not least when I have my own hesitations to overcome. No, you're right. It looks like you've got things covered here, so I'm gonna look somewhere else, okay? Understood. Leave this area to me. Oh, that's... For some reason, I thought that was Gaius and Elisa, and I'm like, why aren't you out searching? A girl with black hair? I think I may have seen her, actually. Really? Where? I'm terribly sorry, but I can't seem to remember. I had dedicated the entirety of my focus to chasing my darling Vincent after all. This was the wrong tree to bark up. True. Looks like ads are... There they are. Ad break has officially started. I am going to go get a refill on my water and maybe use the restroom too. I haven't decided that yet. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Perfect timing. Ads are off in like 5 seconds. Welcome back from the ads. We don't need that anymore. Time to get back to it. Looking for Reen's sister. And apparently Fee thought that over here would be a good place to look. Not here either. Fee? Are you looking for Elise too? Mm-hmm. I got a call about what happened. No luck so far, though. Really? Thanks, I appreciate it. Sounds like you had a family spat. Heh. They told you about all that, huh? I'm not a noble by birth. Fact is, I don't even have a drop of noble blood in me. I'd always been an outsider in their world. That's why I know the day will come when I have to leave home, because I don't belong there. Not really. I thought Elise would understand that, but it doesn't seem like she does. Until the others in Zephyr took me in, I was alone too. I never even knew my real parents, so I understand, at least a little bit. But they were still family to me. I never thought about leaving them. Why would I? That's the one place where I knew I'd always belong. Don't you feel that about your own family? I guess he doesn't, Fee. Well, it's none of my business. Let's just find her. You're right. I'll leave this area to you then. Thanks, Fee. Okay. It's rare to see Eustace of all people frantically searching for someone. I'll start looking around here so you can go search other places. Thanks, Paula. It doesn't seem like she's come this way. Where could she have gone? Sorry, she's being such a headache. You do realize that you're the one to blame here, don't you? Of course you don't. That makes all of this even worse. I'm just gonna leave this place to you and look somewhere else. I was running to purge my mind of all thoughts of Elisa when all of a sudden, she started running alongside me. She started asking me about this student from St. Astria's girls' school. Whatever could have happened. Maybe Toa will know. Greeninator happened. Black Rose! Black Rose, thank you so much. Yet another gift sub. At least he's actually subbed now. He's not just randomly handing out gift subs despite not being subbed. Black Rose with 0 chill, absolutely. Black Rose does what Black Rose wants. What's wrong, Green? You seem awfully flustered. Yeah, if I didn't know any better, I'd say you were in some kind of trouble. Well... Yeah, Black Rose is at a total of 24 gift subs. 14 this month and then 10 last week. Like, what the heck? Reed explained to Toa and Angelica that he was searching for his sister. Your sister? Yeah, I don't suppose either of you have seen her, right? I think that warrants an NSO, am I right? True, that absolutely. AOD, please give Black Rose Dragon 02 a shout out. I don't even know if he streams, if he's ever streamed. I don't care. Go follow Black Rose Dragon. Give him a subscription. I don't even know if he's affiliate. Just do it. I don't suppose either of you have seen her, have you? Not that I'm aware of. I've been in here talking with Toa for a while now. I see. A stunning beauty from St. Astria with luscious ebon locks. Reverse Uno card. We're supporting Black Rose now. Exactly. And she's Reen's sister too, so I'm sure she must have the grace of the finest, most delicate flower. So whoever finds her gets to be her one true prince, right? Absolutely not. Angie, this is serious. Sorry, couldn't help myself. Anyway, we'll do what we can to help. I'll try taking the Orbital bike for a ride around the academy grounds to see if I can find her. Honestly. I'll do what I can as the student council president to see if we can find her too. New mission, find Elise so that we can protect her from Angelica. Yes, exactly. I'll call you as soon as we hear anything, so keep searching. Thanks, both of you. Angry Toa is still cute. True. I agree. Where is it? There it is. I agree, AOD. Guess we've explored everyone on the academy. Maybe if we leave the academy. Ooh.
What am I going to do? I can't find her anywhere. Did she go back into town? It feels like she wouldn't have left the academy grounds, though.
Yo, Reen, what's up?
Oh, hey. What's up, my dude?
Crow?
I feel like we haven't seen you in a while.
I'm just looking for someone.
A classmate? Or did some second-year sweetheart confess to you and you botched things up?
That sounds more likely. A wild crow would like to steal 50 Mira, it's true. Is that why he's called Crow? He found a shiny Mira coin on the ground?
Actually, it's my younger sister. She's not a student here, though.
Don't get your hopes up, Crow.
Oh, you have a sister? Honestly, I always kind of got that only child vibe from you.
Ooh. Sorry. Pokemon battle music intensifies as he drools over the mummies. Monies! With an N, not an M.
Well...
I guess that must be who that girl I saw earlier was then. Long black hair, Saint Estrella Academy uniform, tear-stained cheeks.
Yeah, that's her.
That has to be her. Where did you last see her?
She was talking with one of those upper crust boys in white, out on that path behind the school. That stuck-up first year, what's his name? High Arms, I think?
Patrick.
Don't you dare start acting like you're above me, Reen Schwarzer. Just because Ymir's lord took you in out of pity doesn't change the fact that you're a nobody without a drop of noble blood.
With him?
No, this is Patrick.
He's the worst. Why does he never think about what would make him happy?
Reen just never thinks about himself.
Such an idiot. Why can't I just be more honest with him? And with myself.
Time for Reen to become the slayer of all thoughts who dare touch his little sister. It's true. He will.
Where am I?
Oh, who might you be? That's the uniform of Heimdall's Saint Estrella Girls' School, if I'm not mistaken.
Elise, draw out your sword.
What brings a lady like yourself all the way out here?
I'm sorry,
Elise, draw a second sword.
No, I apologize. I wasn't accusing you of anything. Wait, right. I should introduce myself first. My name is Patrick. Patrick Hyarms. I'm sure you've heard the name before.
Nope, never heard of you.
Hyarms? It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Elise Schwarzer, daughter of Baron Schwarzer.
Ah, Elise. Such a lovely sounding name.
Are you not going to comment on the fact that, she shares a last name with your absolute mortal enemy, Reen Schwarzer?
Wait a second. Schwarzer? As in Reen Schwarzer? Are you his sister?
Maybe I should just let the video game play sometimes.
Yes? Reen is my older brother.
Why does she have to be related to that cretin?
Well, I've got some good news for you, Patrick.
But wait, he was adopted. That means they aren't related by blood.
It seems you're not on the best of terms with my brother. I don't wish to cause you any unpleasantness, so I'll just excuse myself.
No, you aren't. I mean... Wait! That way!
Uh-oh. I'm sure she'll be fine.
You said you saw her behind the old schoolhouse. Which way did she go?
Struck down by the power of thirst. Yep.
Oh, right. Come on. I'll show you where I saw her.
Damn. Where could she have scurried off to? The old schoolhouse is usually locked, so I don't think she could have gone in there.
Usually.
Patrick!
You?
You.
Where's Elise? You better not have tried to pick a fight with her and scared her off.
I don't think he was trying to pick a fight with Irene. I think he was trying to do exactly the opposite of that.
I did no such thing. I just happened to see her crying, so I approached her to see what was wrong. Then when she took off running this way, I followed her, out of gentlemanly concern.
Uh-huh. Sure.
Looks like she definitely came through here, though. You think she could have gone into that old schoolhouse you guys poke around in every month?
Couldn't be. We locked it after we finished up in there earlier. Huh.
A short while earlier.
Where am I?
Oh, this can't end badly. Nope,
What
not
is
at
this
all.
place? The door wasn't locked.
Bells. Kitty!
A cat?
Right, that's what happened.
Oh.
I was trying to remember why she didn't just wait here at the entrance. I know why now.
What is this?
It's because she found a kitty.
It looks like some kind of machine. And yet... Where's that cat I saw earlier? I don't see anywhere it could have hidden itself. Oh, it looks like there's something written here. Huh? Ah! So it was an elevator. I must have descended pretty far underground.
Just hit the entrance button. Or you can be encapsulated by the large door. I guess she is a teenager.
What's this? A red door?
Damsel syndrome is strong with this one, true.
It seems awfully huge. Maybe it leads to somewhere important?
It seems awfully huge. That's what she said. Fourth lock released. Initialization complete. Potential Awakener waveform confirmed within 50 ARG. Commencing the first trial. And this is when the game reveals that, yeah, Elise is the actual protagonist, right? From here on out. Oh, great, the elevator's disappearing on us now.
Elise! Where are you?
No sign of her.
Why do I have to?
Elise?
Scream?
It came from farther inside.
A scream?
It came from below.
What is this place?
Wow, so this is what it looks like down here now?
You scream. We all scream, AOD. For ice cream.
Going down, huh? Alright then, patty cakes. Time to lock and load.
Patty cakes!
Don't call me that!
Nope, that's your name now, Patty Cakes. No, this is Patrick!
What the hell is that? A giant suit of armor?
Elise!
He's having a heart attack. A very angry heart attack. And now his hair is white.
What the?
And his eyes are red, it's true.
Now.
Rain kicks his devil form, he's now Dante, it's true. Pull my devil trigger, you guys.
Now. 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 There. Now. Now.
Got this.
Now.
Maybe.
There.
Come on, nope.
Now. Now.
Healed itself for 999. Yeah.
There.
Now.
That's like half of a hit, though, so like it's not an irrelevant amount to be healing.
Now.
Now. Now. Now. Now.
Now. Now. Now.
You should be saying die, die, die. You'd think so.
Now.
But no, he's saying now.
Now. Now.
Although I guess we lost our ability to cast my cure spell.
There.
Lol 1.
Now.
Oh. Maybe the game wanted me to just immediately S-craft, but I'm like, no, we're gonna just beat him. Oh, are you going Super Saiyan level 2, Reen? Remember all those cute moments that we've had over the course of the year.
What's happening?
Is he trying to suppress his power?
No, not going to be swallowed by it anymore.
Yep, the power of friendship is helping him suppress his inner demons. Or something. Isn't that literally, like, just the plot of Yu Yu Hakusho or something? Or Inuyasha, or one of them.
I don't have a chance of beating that thing, but I have to try anyway.
Don't fight it, Reen. Let it swallow, let the demon out.
To take back myself, and take back what I lost that winter's day.
You'd think that's what he would do. What you lost on Winter's Day?
What?
You're not thinking of leaving me out of the action, are you? Take care of the girl, Catastrophe.
Catastrophe.
Don't call me that either.
This is Patrick.
Thanks. I owe you one.
I imagine, AOD, my current headcanon is that Crow didn't join the fight until just now because he was trying to think of another lame pun to use for Pat's name.
No problem. Let's fire up those combat links. Ha! Come at me!
You just had to do
My
one
turn.
thing, Patrick, and you still failed. I mean, he just started trying to protect her, so... I see this is considered a new enemy, so I shall use a new battle scope.
Ha! My turn.
He's level 33. I don't suppose you have... You do. 50% chance to Nightmare? It's too bad you only have... You have 50% Nightmare resist. But that's still a high amount of EP, so probably a high amount of damage.
Arcus activate.
Is it good damage for the EP cost? I have no idea.
Here we go.
Ha!
Yeah. How do you miss with a giant sword that close? I don't know.
My turn.
With difficulty, I'd imagine.
Freeze! Get it?
Get it?
My turn. Go. There. Now's our chance. Help me out.
You bet.
Let's do this, Crow.
My turn. Eat that.
My turn.
My turn.
Think. Yeah.
Yeah, you're done. Cross Raven. See ya.
Crow's the new Dante? Yeah. That was a pretty cool looking S-Craft though.
See? I don't slack off all the time.
Only most of the time. I wonder if the timer in that fight was counting both of the phases, or if it was just the one.
Damn. I thought I'd finished my crash course in craziness half a year ago.
Nope.
Thanks, Crow. So you can use Arcus too?
Yeah, I was part of the trial program for Class 7. That's how I met Toa, George, and Jellica.
I see.
Reen.
Elise is awake.
Elise! Are you alright? You're not hurt, are you?
I'm fine. I just lost my balance when that tremor hit earlier. But thank
That's a
you for
shame.
protecting me. Just like you did back then.
Thank you for saving me. But our princess is in another castle.
No, this time was different, wasn't it?
Yeah, I pulled through. Somehow.
I'm glad.
I pulled through against a giant armor monster thing.
Here comes the cleanup crew.
Who told you all that we were down here? Patrick and Crow have been with me ever since we
Are you alright?
realized that she was down here, so it couldn't have been either of them.
Is your sister... Oh, good. It looks like she's okay.
She could have died.
What happened here? A giant suit of armor? It looks like something imbued with the magic of the Dark Ages.
I can't begin to imagine what must have transpired here.
Well, a tough fight did, at least.
You're all here.
It wasn't that tough. Let's be real here.
Good grief.
I'm so relieved you were able to find your sister and that everyone's okay.
She's even more of a beauty than I'd imagined.
Not the time, Angelica.
Oh, I'd love to get some hands-on time with that door in this suit of armor.
I swear, it's almost comforting how you guys never change. But hey, what took you, instructor?
Sorry about that. Still, it looks like you guys managed to handle things just fine without me.
And you still haven't explained how you guys knew we were down here.
I take it this big lug came from inside that door?
Angie's really thirsty
I
on
was
a
just
young girl.
looking
Yeah.
at it when suddenly...
Hold on. Let's just give our report starting from the top.
Emma's always so curious about these things. Emma knows things. Hey, oven time.
Good evening, I'm your host, Misty. You're listening to Radio Trista. It's July 18th and things are finally cooling down now at 9 p.m.
It's just now 9 o'clock. Apparently, we did all of that in like maybe half an hour, because I'm pretty sure we left the old schoolhouse at around like 7, hung out with friends for an hour and a half.
So pour yourself a cold drink and let's roll right into tonight's oven time, shall we? It's just over a week until Heimdall kicks off its summer festival, a month after the rest of the country. I'm sure plenty of you out there might be thinking of the concert in the Heimdall Opera House or the summer races.
That's definitely what we're thinking about, right?
But the festival is best known for its opening day events, traditionally attended by members of the Imperial family. This year, Crown Prince Cedric will be making an appearance at the ceremony in Heimdall Cathedral.
Ooh, we get to meet the prince.
And his sister, Princess Alphen, will be attending a posh garden party sponsored by Heimdall City Hall.
This video also sponsored by Heimdall City Hall. Just kidding, I don't have a sponsor.
I would have loved to see the Empire's 2 greatest treasures in person, but alas, I can't get away from work that day.
That's a shame, Misty. Maybe you'll make it to Heimdall someday.
But don't you
Yet.
worry, I'm still planning on winning my bets on the summer races. I'll let you know how I do. If you're not old enough to place a bet, don't worry. You'll be able to make questionable financial decisions soon enough.
That's a great line, Misty. That is an amazing line.
Moving along, I'm sure by now many of you have heard about the ongoing construction of the giant building in Crossbell State.
What are you talking about Crow for, Black Rose? He's not on screen.
It's supposed to be even taller than the Rhineford building in Ruhr, making it the continent's first true skyscraper.
Angie will flirt with any girl and doesn't understand the word no. It's true. She doesn't.
The latest reports say that construction is almost complete and that it'll be unveiled at next month's trade conference. A lot of you have been writing in about it, so I'll be sure to keep you posted with all the latest.
Trade conference next month. I'm sure that won't be important. Ooh. Still got a good... Yeah, sounds boring. Sure nothing exciting will happen that day. Practical exam... Oh god, I forgot we have a practical exam before the thing starts. Alright, it's the time you've all been waiting for. Your next practical exam. Are you sure you don't want to send this up? Are you sure you don't want to sit this one out and just watch Reen? I'm sure. I've gotten enough rest in the past 3 days to make a full recovery. In fact, I'd say I feel even better than usual. Well, if you say so. In that case, you're up first. Now, choose a partner. Okay. I can't pick either of them, so... I don't have anyone in particular. I don't even remember. I guess we'll go with Lisa. Maybe Emma. Emma is a pretty good damage dealer. We're gonna make our second save over here, just in case that I chose the wrong party member. Those look good. Do I need to make any changes to his quartz? No, 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 no. Oh, mamma mia, mamma mia. Mamma mia, let me go. Your opponents today will be, let's see, how about Laura and Fee? Yeah, we'll go with them. Very well. And the fight is the two people you couldn't choose. Yep, it's true. Okay. A little on the blatant side today. You think? Well, this should make for an interesting battle, if nothing else. Laura and Fee have a clear advantage when it comes to strength and speed. They're both formidable opponents, but I think we have a good chance of winning this one. As long as we make good use of our combat links, this fight ought to be ours for the taking. When the godly power of Laura is turned against you. I think we'll be fine, AOD. Understood. Take your positions. Begin!
Don't you dare hold back!
Meet the following conditions. Win without using items. Activate an S-Craft during the battle.
Go!
Reed and Laura going to have to talk this out. I mean, it's the plot.
Okay.
Ooh, yeah. Oops.
Yeah. Now.
Reed and Laura, best couple.
Too slow. Okay. Analyzing the enemy. Here.
My turn. Oh no, you don't.
Shatter!
Okay. Analyzing the enemy's.
My turn.
Think Emma's a good pick too. Fair enough, fair enough.
There.
Yeah!
Go. There. Go.
Okay. Okay. Now. I was careless.
Hey!
My turn. Go.
Was it 4 HP again? No, we actually dealt a sizable amount of damage.
hurt,
And we
Emma?
met all the conditions.
Actually, it was fun.
That wasn't an exceptionally hard battle. The active party members' bonds have been strengthened. Was I supposed to do an S-Craft in that fight? Alright, that's enough. The winner is Reen's team. I was? Oh shit. Ah, well. Not bad. Not bad at all. Haha. I'll do my best to keep improving. As for you two, I don't think I need to say anything, do I? No, instructor. Should have gotten 2 points, not 1. That's something that if I really cared about, I would go back and do off-screen. Okay, now on to our next pairing. The teams for our next 2-on-2 battle will be... You did pretty well out there, Irene. I'm gonna guess they're gonna have Eustace and Machias, because of course, against, I don't know, Elliot Gaius? Maybe Elliot Elisa? Or Gaius Elisa? Those are the 3 that would be left out. But we're really gonna have to do something about those 2. Yeah, it's not like they hate each other or anything. At least I don't think they do. So I feel like if they just got a good push in the right direction. Yeah, you're right. Looks like you're really back in fighting form, though. Yeah, never felt better, actually. Didn't want to drag this out over and end up worrying Elise. 2 days ago. I'm sorry I caused such trouble for everyone. Thank you so much for going to the trouble of preparing a bed for me. Oh, don't worry about that. Our maid can do that much without even breaking a sweat. It's true. You can say that again. She was so well prepared, you think Elise had called in reservations. That's Sharon for you. Reen, are you sure you're alright? Yeah, I'm still sore all over, but that's nothing unexpected. Compared to the kind of training Master Kafai used to put me through, I feel like I've gotten off light. But still. Well, he doesn't appear to have any sprains or pulled muscles. Should be better in a couple of days. I see. But I can't help but feel that if I hadn't been so careless, if I hadn't gone into that building in the first place... Well, in a way, it was Reen's fault, too. True. He got what he deserved for being so insensitive. I would have hoped that as an elder brother, you'd conduct yourself in a more seemly manner. Well, you're not wrong. But do you think you could maybe not all gang up on me at once? Well, I can't really blame them this time. Let this be a lesson to you, Reen. Your family is your family, no matter what. Okay, I get it already. Well, it seems everything turned out well in the end. Still, we're no closer to unlocking the secrets of that giant armor. Or the red door it was hiding behind. Yeah. All we know is that the red door showed up after we cleared the 4th floor of the old schoolhouse. And when Elise went down there, it opened up with that, and that hulking armor came out. Night, guys. Good night, AOD. I'm not going to be streaming for too much longer. Probably the end of this cutscene is going to be where I call it. You said you heard a voice coming from that door, right? Yes, I think so. I'm afraid I don't remember much of what it said, though. I remember it saying something about the 4th lock in the first trial, and an awakener to whatever that is. You should be commended for retaining even that much, after all you've been through. At this point, it really does seem as though there are something significant hidden deeper in those ruins. It's getting harder and harder to presume anything else, isn't it? I think from now on, it might be a better idea to leave the old schoolhouse alone. What? What do you mean? The reason I sent you guys in there was, in the first place, because I thought might make a good training ground. But after what happened with Elise and with that elevator appearing, I feel conflicted about letting you go back. The principal is thinking about rescinding his request for you guys to investigate the place too. But, I object. Fee? It's ideal for us to keep ourselves trained for battle, right? And it seems like fighting down there could encourage us to cooperate better too. Much as it may lack weight coming from me, I am inclined to agree. The effectiveness of combat links truly comes to the foray there. Yeah, the wind seems to suggest that to me as well. Thank the wind. There's no denying it's dangerous, but I feel like I'd regret it if we just stopped here. Yeah, so many questions about that place, and I want some answers. I agree. Guys. I feel the same. Do you think you could talk to the principal and get him to change his mind? Looks like I don't have much of a choice, do I? Alright, I can't promise anything, but I'll do what I can to persuade the principal. But if anything else weird happens in there, I want you to report it to me immediately. Is that clear? Yes, instructor. Reen, I'm afraid I still can't accept your position. Oh? That you don't wish to succeed father as the head of the family, or that you enrolled here because of that. Honestly, it seems to me that you aren't even certain yourself of what you want in your life. And because of that, it's like you've lost your way. Well, am I right? I can't deny it. But this time I was able to come back to my senses. I think enrolling at Thor's was the best thing I've done for myself in a long time. It's given me a chance to start moving forward, little by little, and I owe that to my friends here. Really? Heh. I've got a lot to think about, but I want to find an answer that works not just for me, but for you, Mom, and Dad, too. I know it's frustrating, but I hope you'll stick with me while I'm figuring things out. And I'm sorry for being such a crappy brother to you. Reen. Passengers service bound for Heimdall. Now arriving on platform 2. We ask that all passengers wishing to board the train please wait at the platform until the train has come to a complete stop. Oh. Reen? Heimdall's not too far away. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon enough. We can talk about this more then, okay? Alright. That's a promise. You really are devoted to your sister, aren't you? Though I get the feeling that it's way more than just devotion on her part. You think so? It's not like I spoil her or anything, and honestly, she can get pretty harsh towards me sometimes. I mean, I wouldn't say we get along badly or anything, but wow, he really is totally oblivious. She's 15, right? I heard that nobles make their debut into high society when they turn 16. That's right, she'll be making her debut next year. I just hope she finds a guy who deserves her one day. Because I'm not letting just any old guy marry her, noble or not. He really can be dense sometimes. I almost feel sorry for his sister. Indeed. Nonchalantly stroking her head like that, like he did, was kind of cruel. Are they talking about me? Alright, that brings this month's practical exam to an end. Next, it's time to announce this week's field study locations. Here it comes. Moment of truth. Where are they planning on shipping us off to this month? Excuse me. Field study July, Reen, Laura, Fee, Machias, Elliot. Heimdall, the Vermilion capital. Oh, it looks like both groups are going to the same place. I assume we'll be dividing the work between our groups. Well, the capital is incredibly vast, so it seems like a logical situation. Or solution. Group divisions aside, I'm certainly surprised at the choice of the capital as our destination. Yeah, you and I will get home field advantage considering we're both from there. I guess this means I'll be able to be in town for the summer festival after all. Instructor Sarah? Oh, Whatever is the matter, my beloved pupil? Please don't call me that. I have no objections to our destination or the arrangement of groups. But I can't quite get the shake the feeling that I'm being used. Again. It's true. It does appear you're the only one who's changed groups from last month. That innocent whistling isn't fooling anyone.
Your rank's gone up.
Yay,
Here's
new
a
rank.
little something from the academy.
Windbell. Hey, we're officially ranked
Thank you for
A.
everything.
All right, this is our chance to discuss what to do before they get here. But to be honest, I don't really have any good ideas. How about you guys?
I can't say that I do. Unlike me and Eustace, at least Laura and Fee understand each other to some degree.
That they do.
Our group's performance in last month's field study wasn't amazing, but there were no actual conflicts or anything.
Yeah, that's all the more reason why I feel like we should step in and do something for them. But from what Elisa and Emma have told me, it seems like they have trouble connecting with each other.
Yeah, that's the impression I get too. It's not like they hate each other, they're just having trouble coming to terms with their differences.
On the one hand, we have the daughter of a noble military family. A knight in shining armor, as it were.
Except she doesn't wear any armor.
While on the other, we have a girl who spent her childhood on the battlefield running with Jaegers. Their upbringings couldn't be more different when you think about it. Maybe their values, too.
You're right.
Probably.
I wonder if that's...
I apologize for the delay.
Hey!
Excuse me.
Good morning, Laura.
You're certainly the early bird today.
You needn't worry about us. We have no intention of causing trouble, and we're prepared to do what we can to form a combat link as soon as possible. It's not our intention to be confrontational towards one another. Is that not the case, Fee?
Actually, no. I fucking
Yep.
hate you. I want you dead.
Don't worry. We won't bring the group down during the field study.
Well, if you say so.
That's not really what we're worried about.
It's not?
Anyway, we should finish up our preparations and head over to the station. I'll bet Group B is waiting there for us already.
Sounds like a good idea.
Agreed.
All rare quartz and accessories have been unequipped from the other group's members. Finally! I've been wanting to save for the past, what feels like forever. That was like 20 minutes of cutscene there. But now, it is raid time. Who shall we say hi to? Rise playing through Cold Steel. Ooh, Castor. Wait, he's on Cold Steel? I thought he was on... I'm thinking of someone else, aren't I? Let's see, who is Twitch recommending to me? You got someone playing Sonic Adventure, someone's playing Yakuza, someone's playing Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger seems like a great place to go and hang out. We're going to be rating a Gothic Neko-chan. Let me just quick copy and paste their link into raid. And for my subscribers, which is, I think, everybody that's still in chat, thanks to Black Rose, Black Rose will make absolutely sure that every single viewer of mine is a subscriber. You can copy that message and join me as we raid, I believe, Miss Gothic Neko-chan. You all have a lovely day, and I will see you tomorrow for Secret of Evermore for my free day. I'll talk to you all later. Bye.